Good morning. It's me. It's Punk Rock, everyone's favorite punk rock guinea pig VTuber, here with more Danganronpa. Welcome. Good morning. I like that it plays music during the save screen now. Question of the day is this: how do you get super glue off your hands? Because so I broke my favorite mug like a week or so ago, and like the handle fell off. So it's been just sat in the kitchen because I was like, I'll fix it. It's just a handle. I can glue it back on. It's been in this family for centuries. It's a WWE mug. You scrape it off. I'm worried though that it's not like, I don't know. It's just really in there. My hands are very dry, and I hate having dry hands. Petroleum jelly. Ooh. That was me looking around my room to see if I had any. What about lip balm? Or rubbing alcohol. Wash your hands a bunch and it'll come up with time. Yeah, I think that's probably honestly the strat, really. I washed it a bunch and then I put some moisturizer on to try and offset it, but it's upsetting me. Goo gone? What about olive oil? Anyway, Danganronpa, we're back, baby. Shit, there's been a laundry soap? Well, shit. We're back, and I've taken up smoking because of Ryoma, my beloved. I'm trying to be best friends with Ryoma, and so I'm just, when you you pick up a habit just to spend time with somebody. Honestly, some of the most interesting conversations of my life were in like the smoking area of like a horrible club in Sheffield where I used to live. Like on a night out, smoking area is always fun because if you're in a club, you can't like hear anybody, right? This is some secret Brock lore. But you go to the smoking area. I've never smoked. Well, I smoked for like a week when I was 12 years old. And then never been interested. Makes me feel very sick being near anyone who's smoking. But at that time of my life, I guess I was drunk. So I just like to spend time at the smoking area just to have a conversation with drunk people. Different time, because now I'm forced to be with drunk people a lot, and I hate having conversations with them. But anyway, yes. Look, cigarettes are my life now. I love smoking, just like Ryoma. You think they're real cigarettes? We'll find out. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Good morning. We're ready. We're ready to get... This is the first... there's been a murder. There's been a murder. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for what? Refantasio? We're ready. We're ready. Well, it's probably not morning for some of you. It's not morning for me. It's like 2 p.m. But... yeah, so Rantaro. They just got bonked. And I think I know how it happened, but we'll get into it. I've no idea on suspect. Like I mentioned this late last stream, but my theory as to how they were killed by the shot put. Here's what I think is going to happen. Because when I looked at the shot put in the warehouse, it was like, wow, these are really heavy. You'd have to be really strong to lift these. I think that's going to come down to it. I think the blame's going to be put on Gonta, right? Because he's strong, but he's a sweet boy. I think what happened is somebody rolled it down the vent, right? And it like rolled down and like it was a they mentioned Rube Goldberg device, so I reckon that's going to be like crucial. I reckon something was set up where like it rolled down and it bonked him on the head. Don't know why, don't know who, don't have any theories, but that's how I think it happened. Anyway, the avocado turned into guacamole. Pobrecito. All right. Wait, I don't want to save. All right, I'm ready. Boom. So I think we were just about to hit the investigation phase, and I had a hard out and I had to leave. So my goal for the day. I would love to try and finish the first trial, but we'll see how long it takes to get to trial. If it's quite a long process getting to trial, I might have to split it up. But we'll see. Hopefully, investigation doesn't take crazy long, and then we can get into the trial. All right. And scene.
This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but... it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it.
You again? The fuck are you doing here?
Oh, don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
The trial, yeah, from what I saw, the trial will be about 3 hours long. So we'll see, we'll see. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I think that's about the same as in 2, though, right?
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the Death Note? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, what does the Monokuma file say? Monokuma file? Like hell am I going to believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. All right, what does it say? Because we don't know anything about Rantaro. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. So is the assumption here that he was the traitor? I don't think that's what it's going to be, but it doesn't say whether or not... Oh, the mastermind, I should say. Well, that's obvious. The killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind, I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on, and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. So they're explaining how we set up the cameras, blah, blah, blah. The possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. It was going to be interesting to see what the pictures show. And discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing.
So you use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know...
Why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw, man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. I don't really have anything for her. The culprits should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed. Good morning, John.
All right, let me go get the cameras.
Yeah, I'm interested in what the pictures show. Okay.
Is that all right?
Okay, I've got them. Like, I wonder if there's somebody else in the pictures or if it's just Rantaro.
Well.
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
I didn't really want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Is there anything the ultimate maid can't do?
Oh,
Leave it to me!
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
hey, don't butt into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. What?
I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me.
Hey, give us back.
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Oh, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Katie, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now? Ooh woo, but JK, but what if?
Huh?
Shuichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would arouse further suspicion, but
Logical.
that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Yay! Investigation time! Have I looked at the student info and what Ryoma dislikes? I think so, but I have forgotten. Which button is that? Oh no, this is the beep boop. What does he dislike? Is it me? Streamers. Oh no, Rantaro's been crossed out. Oh yeah, his thing is fish for some reason. Okay. Look at him, what an absolute chad. He looks like he's dressed like such like a Hot Topic emo as well, like the stripy pants. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to
Tell me
you.
who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I fucking adore Ryoma. Such a little weirdo. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Oh, maybe it isn't the vent then. Stack book. Yeah, I guess I was wrong then. I guess it's not the vent. Globe. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Okay. Well, why give me the option to look at it? The ladder? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Meow. Oh, near the body. Oh, let's just talk to Kirumi. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
True, killing us does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I'm beginning to think that like he's responsible for his own death somehow. Because he did say he had a plan. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body?
Yeah, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
It's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Da-da-da-da-da. Yumi, what's up? My favorite... yeah, my favorite so far is Ryoma. 100%. I love him. He's a little creep, and I adore him. He is my favorite. But I also like Himiko? The little witch girl is very fun, too. I like weird little guys, I guess. Good morning, Kilma. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well.
Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm
somewhat of a detective myself.
Jeez.
You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Alright, so this is clearly the weapon, right? Or the cause of death. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball.
Yeah.
It definitely came from the warehouse, yeah. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
Fairly strong, huh? I saw that coming, alright? I nailed that. It clearly fell, though. Like, it clearly came from above, right? Like, is there another hole up here or something?
I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
I can do it.
Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body.
There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now.
Shh, stuck his hand into his pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? Looting. Seeing if he's got any good loot. Seeing if he dropped anything.
If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together.
Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours.
He didn't have a card key on him.
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Okay. Your favorite is Kokichi? I've seen a lot of love for Kokichi. I don't see it just yet, but I feel like he's gonna become a lot more
Are
fun.
you okay?
First impressions, Himiko and Ryomo though.
We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, he seems like a menace. Alright, so we didn't really learn that much from that.
Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
Maybe you want to check out a book before he died. Desmond Hume, Lost 2004. I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. Yeah, because he mentioned like he was going to solve it, right? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. So maybe his plan was, maybe he knew about our plan, and his plan was to like, maybe he set the shot put ball up to try and kill the person who was going to open the door, but then he fucked up and it fell on him. I don't know. That's my theory so far is somehow Rantaro killed himself. Maybe he's the ultimate unlucky student. I don't know.
Could it be?
It's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here.
You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
He probably couldn't risk telling us.
Whoa! Hey, Yumi, thank you for the follow.
Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Whoa! The zoom in.
Remember.
Let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi.
He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to... You can, trust me. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Okay. Is there anyone... Oh, there's Muse down here. Is there anything else? Oh, this is the moving bookcase. We should look at that. It's closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check.
Is it gone? Wait.
Remember.
Oh, no, it is. I thought it had gone.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
It's my favorite voice. I'm trying to channel like fucking what's his name? Patrick Warburton.
I turned the receiver off.
You can turn it off.
Okay.
I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking.
Receiver on Shuichi. Okay. All right, let's talk to Mute. What joy awaits us?
Skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone.
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second. The controller is...
Now you get it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Feast
Feast.
your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
Is Mu's thing supposed to be that she's like... She's incredibly hyper-focused on, like, inventing, but she's not very smart? Like, she's ditzy? Like...
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Ooh.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Cool.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos?
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez,
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Oh, fuck. Japan, please. What?
What
She
did
can-
I do?
Oh, she can give it, but she can't take it.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Okay. Tsumugi.
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
Oh, I forgot about the music. Yeah, like the video that was on loop.
terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't
I
believe
bet
it.
someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here.
Yeah, I'm sure. And this game's going to be 5 hours long. We just have to. I wonder if, like, the vibrations of the music knocked the ball down or something crazy. Wait, I like how the drone is flying around. Promotional video BGM. Composed by Punk Brock. Oh, I got certified on VGen today. Yay. This is the monitor, right? Then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had have expired. I think that's it. Oh, this is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs.
You're right. We'll just have to wait. I've looked at everything, I think. I haven't? What did I miss? Oh, front double doors. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. Imagine catching the mastermind first trial in the credits. I know, like what? That's the twist.
We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
Pawn, what's up?
When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that'll be clear. I guess all we can do is wait.
That's it, right? That's it. I've looked at everything. Also, Pawn, literally after I mentioned it to you yesterday, I got verified on VGen today. I think I looked at everything. What did I look at? Oh, I didn't talk to Shuichi, did I?
Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we said when you what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
I remember.
Um,
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? Did I message him? No, I just noticed that it happened this morning. No one even touched it, so how did that happen?
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Rumble, 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 rumble,
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase,
He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, so it closes on its own.
the bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Okay. If the book, yeah, I was gonna say, if the bookcase closes, is there another exit? Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it? Oh, do we check if it's been fucked with, right? Because he put like the dust on?
Remember.
Yeah. Because we can see if somebody's accessed it. I bet they haven't.
Then
Alright, let's see.
The dust is still there, yeah. I saw that coming.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more once we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
Okay.
I see.
I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Right, now we've definitely looked at everything. We still haven't looked at everything? Huh? Maybe I needed to re-look at something? Like what? Should we look at the body? Or maybe the drone? Because it doesn't look like there's anything else that I can look at here. Like it's just the shot put and his body. What if I talk to Shuichi here? Yeah, he already said this. Okay. I felt like this, I forgot like this is like the slightly frustrating thing about Danganronpa where it's just like, there's something to look at in here, but we don't know what it is. Maybe it's the drone? No, okay. Like do I have to just interact with everything again? Because I don't think I missed anything. So maybe it's just like some additional dialogue got unlocked with somebody. Because the vent. There we go. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct.
And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay. Now we've looked at everything. Okay, cool.
You're right.
Yeah, we need the photos. What else? What else do we investigate?
I think we should collect alibis.
Okay.
We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
The 6 people that went down to the basement. Oh, true. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. Conveniently not the people in this room.
Yeah.
Okay. So we go to the game room. The game room's right opposite, isn't it? Which one's the game room? Meow. Oh, there it is. Is that where they are, though? Okay. Well, we got. She was there. I'm pretty sure. Maki. You were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing down there? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect?
No, that's not what I meant.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Yeah, I don't get a read on this character. I don't get anything from this character yet. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
Why were you here in the first place?
It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted us to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. I'll understand later. Yeah, I feel like this character's got a lot of... This character, I'm sure, has got a lot going on. I've got nothing from it yet. These are the people you'd pick in a fight? Himiko and Angie? But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought... Oh. Okay, well, you called me out. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Arturo would be useful.
Huh?
What about you? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? It does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
but
Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
She's your favorite? Yeah, she's Queen Dishonest's favorite character as well, and I don't see it yet, and I'm looking forward to finding out about her. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence?
And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Kaito. Yeah, I remember this. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Yeah, I think Gonta's going to be the suspect for this, because they're going to say he's the only one who could pick up the shot put. Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What are the 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. I didn't even know there was an AV room. Okay. Is this the AV room? Or is this the way back out?
Shuichi.
could it be?
Have you never been in there before? No.
Yeah.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go. Gonta. Oh, okay, so there's 3 of them here.
Wait!
Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on,
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
It's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
I love how he has like, what do you call that? Is it a terrarium? I love how he just has it like on a strap around like his shoulder. That's so fun. Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him.
Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Content not,
It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem.
and I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
That's totally off topic, Kimiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Konta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Konta happy to be invited to meeting, but Konta think he not be much help because he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Konta in here alone, watching bug movie. A Bug's Life? Or Ants? Kimiko is high all the time? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
If it helps you fight, okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Hey, you crew, what's up?
Huh?
Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
What are you trying to create your own rule 34? Wait, no, it's a rule. What is the rule? Shit, there's another rule. I forgot. We don't need to go into it. Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you just tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just wants to protect everyone. You guys are not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people could suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? I guess it depends if there's a way out of the AV room. Yeah, let's investigate the room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, like, is there another way out? Is there like a vent in here? Oh, there's a book? Oh, video rack. Maybe the video rack moves? There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's.
The one with the pianist that has died like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women.
Find any movies over there?
Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait.
Kate, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else.
What else? It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something.
Used how? Sometimes you say such weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself.
The video player. A video play for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Okay. 5.1. I bet this huge speaker produces some high-quality sound. But that's not relevant now. What else is that? Oh, I guess there's another shelf. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Oh. What else is there to explore? Oh, what is that? What's the bin? Poster bucket. There are posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2? Coming soon? I fucking hope not. The first one was bad enough. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. There's a reason. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. You have no idea.
Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. What? There's nothing important in here. Should I just talk to other people? Because, like, I feel like I've explored all the... Yeah, this is... I'm getting the same message from the monitor. Backsliding door. This door is different. Oh, it's different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Ah, okay. That's what I kind of expected. If there's another way out, then Gonta's alibi is a little fucked. That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck.
True, he is an absolute beefcake.
He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't I never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
Not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. And then he just forced his way through the gap.
It's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. Or a shot put. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
He probably used magic that takes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
I can use magic.
These two never have anything important to say. How dare you?
What's the matter?
No.
Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time.
As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning how? Yeah, if there's enough, the fact that they said there's enough space for a baseball to fit through, and the weapon is like essentially a ball, I feel like that's relevant.
I think we investigated everything here too.
And what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to.
This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is.
It's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. So wait, does he want us to... Yeah, he wants us to talk to the other people who were in here, right? So who's that? That was Angie. Was it just Angie? Because were there 4 people in there? 5, 6 is Rantaro, and 7 is Angie, right? Oh, and Tenko. 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 Oh my god. Tenko. Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. She doesn't even get any dialogue.
right.
Oh,
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate one other person, right? Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
That's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stakes here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other.
I love how I do like the faces that they give Tenko. She does not look happy right now.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention.
Okay, so where's Angie? Because Angie's the other person we need to talk to. What is this? What's all this? Are we not able to investigate this? This looks important. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, oh, so I can get the map up. Oh, here's Angie.
Hey,
You're not going to investigate?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? No, if you're a murder victim, you don't get into heaven. It'd be nice if you could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Is she in like a cult?
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Pray to Hawk to it is upsetting that it sounds so much like Hawk 2 what else then? So we talked to everybody who was in the game room. This little creep.
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy.
Are you here alone, Gokichi?
Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everyone boring, right? Or rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
This trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway.
This guy's he's kind of like Nagito coded.
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
Like he's just kind of chaos.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All of our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already.
Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Is anyone else about? I don't see anybody's dots. He's the Byakuya Nagito of this game, yeah. He's just in it for shits and gigs. Oh, okay. I wonder if... Let's see. Okay, well, at least it tell me... Oh, the warehouse is important, though, right? Is it not? Because that's where the shot put came from. Alright, if you say so. At least it's kind of keeping me contained. It's not letting me go to areas that are irrelevant. I wonder if it's... Well, let's see if I can go outside. No, okay. I wonder if it's just that I needed to speak to more people in the AV room. Maybe class... Oh, you're right. You're right. The classroom's got to be relevant because we were in there. Well, this is where the vent is as well. Oh, this is where the other guys are. Okay. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
From here, we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Lookout classroom has been added. Okay.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
May I ask you one more question, specifically about the vent?
Pretty
Right
sussy.
away.
It appears to be connected to this classroom.
Oh, that's what that is. Right.
That's...
I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stepped the books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. You totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer right now. Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
Alright. This creep. I thought this would be... Honestly, I thought this would be the guy in this game who would be examining the body.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Mio, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The monarchs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Mew was tinkering with something or another. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom.
The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. Oh, now she's a suspect? Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's still something I need to check? Okay. Is it the vent? Oh. Is there anything else? Aside from the windows? Oh, do I need to speak to Shuichi? Maybe. Hello? Oh.
Is that alright?
We did that. Wait, what? Why can't I leave? Huh? I talked to them both. Maybe I talk to Kibo again? Like what? Huh?
Hey,
Yeah, we already had this, didn't we? Oh, I guess we didn't. Oh, what? Did we just talk to him? I'm confused. I thought I already talked to Kibo.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
aw.
Way to throw him under the bus. I know, right? Leave Ryoma alone. Ryoma's a short kink.
That was not my intention.
But I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of these two is the mastermind.
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No,
I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. What the fuck? This is a very 2017 game. Kibo's account. Okay.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. Fuck him. He was definitely alone. He has no friends.
Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Why do I have a cigarette? I'm trying to cozy up to Ryoma. We went for smokes together. Okay, so we want to go speak to Tsumugi. I'm slowly but surely remembering everyone's name as well. Ryoma Core, exactly. I'm Ryoma coded. Oh, so she's in the library. Making it very difficult to just turn 45 degrees and go through a door. Ryoma is incredible. He's my favorite. Look at him. He's 3'5". That rules.
Hey,
I need to ask you something.
uh,
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Ugh.
Wait, Kaede.
You better talk or I'm going to lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm going to tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. Kaede is the ultimate sexual harasser.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Took you long enough.
Oh,
I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
They won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just going to cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone. Even one of us, right? Well, she's not the ultimate imposter.
So that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't.
You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And
You can't.
cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
You'll probably have a hard time believing me if I say it, so I'll show you.
Show me how. Is she gonna do like a magical girl transformation?
Come on, Kaede.
Wait. Oh no, a crime. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom. What is that sink? Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
You're an all-star. There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Why? Dangan Yuri.
Because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Now you can look.
Why is she pink? A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsurugi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
What?
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cosplay.
An
The
allergic.
reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Oh my god, this is so Danganronpa.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Insane.
Okay, I get it.
That's so stupid. Truly, truly. I love that that's like the reason that she can't disguise herself as other people. She's allergic to dressing up as real people. We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. What about if you cosplayed as like a something that was based on a true story? Where's the line? Where's the line for that?
What happened?
What's wrong? Tsurugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah,
You understand since you saw the cospox, right?
Oh, and it's gone now.
Cosplay is love.
you're
Cosplay is
right.
life. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
What?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation.
Glad we cleared that up. Wait, are we at the trial? Is that it? Oh shit.
You bastards!
Yo, that was quick. All right, hell yeah. I think we will do the trial today then.
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
It's not.
Oh. Oh, it's not.
We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird? Okay. Top 5 class trial.
Hey,
I'm excited to get back into it. It's been too long. Ultra Despair Girls was like a true that was my punishment time. It's been so long since there's been a class trial. Even top 3.
Wait, Kaede.
Come on, let's go to the warehouse. One of the worst trials. Controversial. This trial is a thing. I feel like the first trial in Danganronpa 2 was pretty insane as well. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
You shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
It sets the mood? Okay. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth.
We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
If there's a... Oh my god. If there's Hangman's Gambit in this game, it's so Jogo.
You came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always.
Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
This is great.
Oh,
How long are you guys going to do this for?
Take these.
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, wait. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna let me just take a real quick break. I just got a concerning message. Hang on. I'll be real quick. 2 seconds. I'm gonna put the glasses on. Meow. Hang on. I won't be long.
Right now, you're on the threshold
Okay, sorry. Something really fucking weird just happened. Apparently someone... I'm paraphrasing, so, like... Alright, so apparently what just happened was somebody just rang our doorbell. Somebody just rang our doorbell. And then Raph went to the door to answer the door. And there was no one there. They couldn't see anyone. So they looked out of the... we have like a window in our door. So they kind of like looked through to the left and they didn't see anyone. And they looked to the right and there was someone like with a phone camera like pointed at our door. Like, but like stood off to the side, technically not like outside our door. We have like a little like alleyway to the side. But there was someone like stood there recording. Then I think they made eye contact and then they started knocking on the door. And then like Raph obviously didn't. Oh yeah, there's Raph. Like Raph didn't answer the door and then it was like an older lady. So yeah, it's fucking weird. My thought was like, am I being really loud? Are they complaining about my voice acting? Hey, you do a shit Monokuma, mate. But yeah, it's really sketchy. So sorry, I just had to go and check what was going on with that. So pray for us. All right, let's take a look at these photos.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monofy, want to get out of here after your shift ends?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. That's so weird. I probably would have answered the door, Raph, and like said, "What the fuck are you doing?" But super valid for not answering the door.
It looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Everyone's here.
Are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. I'm like looking at everybody. I wonder if like anything's off about like the way people are dressed or whatever. Like, is anyone missing clothing or like hats or whatever? It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. All right, let's go to the next one. Himiko! Oh, Gonta's there. This is... It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay. This is, who's Kurumi? Oh, Kurumi's the maid, isn't she? This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
These are all pictures of when we found the body.
There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Definitely keep clothing in mind. Yeah, because everybody's dressed so like outlandishly. It's usually fairly easy to notice when somebody's like missing something.
Huh?
Shuichi. Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera.
What are you saying? So it's hard to remember what everybody's character name is, so I keep forgetting who people are.
This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
I'm not 100% on the names yet.
The camera pointed to the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos has been added. Okay. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken. Let's see the first picture. Ooh, there he is.
Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
See.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
If so.
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Oh.
Huh?
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. One attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors.
Shuichi is the mastermind. I mean, that's my honestly my suspect so far would be Shuichi. Just in, but I guess the first. I feel like both games did that though. The first game, like Sayaka was like your partner, and then she was like, oh, she dies. And then the second game, like Nagito is like being really buddy, and then he turns out to be an insane human being. It's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Rear entrance photos have been added. Okay.
But not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does it mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. That's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. There were 2 photos. The first one was... It's probably Rantaro, right? Yeah. Rantaro's opening it. Chiaki and Himiko have the same VA? Oh, that's fun. If Rantaro was the one... Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that... I think... Does Gundam and Ryamo have the same? I've already forgotten my beloved's name. I'm so bad with these names.
He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
See.
That is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Ah, see, yeah, clearly this is the moment that this is the moment before he dies, right? So he notices because I noticed that there was a blood stain on like the camera, right? Oh, Leon and Shuichi are the same VA.
What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera is switched off.
If so.
In this case, the photo was taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come there aren't any of these photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
My other thought is no, it can't. Like, okay, I'm gonna vocalize it. My other thought is like maybe Kaede is the killer. What if? Because they haven't done that before. Because like she's the one who's gone on about liking Rube Goldberg devices. She's the one who had set stuff off in the vent. But then we would have... I don't know. It can't... It will not be that. But that's cheating. That's all the photos. How can we be the killer? I know, we can't be the killer. That doesn't make any sense.
So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is.
What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastard!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing. I'm more thinking in terms of what evidence the game has presented us. From right now, with my line of thought as to how he was killed, we are the most likely suspect. Because I think when he went to check the sensor, I think the ball was like dropped on his head. I think like something like that happened. I don't know. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Either that or Rantaro killed himself. This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
Brock just wants our girl boss protagonist dead. Yeah, I just hate women.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
It's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
He just didn't have any pockets.
Himiko would have loved Skippity Toilet.
Are
Yeah,
you okay?
Himiko is very fuzzy coded. You okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Why the hell? Kaede. Now it's trial time, surely. I'm ready. I'm ready to get into this. Oh yeah, here he is. Here's the boy.
It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The
Let's
class
go.
trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants?
Yeah, he is.
Just on the other side.
His voice is a bit sillier. It's a bit more Mickey Mouse.
I wonder if it is the same
There,
VA.
You'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
There's a bit less like kind of venom in there. I can't explain it.
See you all there.
It's a bit softer. I know it's a different VA in the anime, the English VA.
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of?
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
I didn't say the anime VA was bad. I just said it was different. Right? I'm pretty sure the Monokuma was at least.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Yep. The video game VA is the same? Huh. It just sounds kind of different. It's Hero 100%. Yes. Okay, so outside, right? Meow. It's Nagito. I am still like, that's... I don't know. I'm excited to get into this game. Because I feel like, and again, look, any questions I ask are rhetorical. Please do not answer them seriously. But I'm just like, I'm still wondering how, like, this game must... I know you said it was like a reboot, but it must be linked to the other games. It has to be. The shrine was down here, wasn't it? well. It has Monokuma. Like, exactly. And that's... I don't know. That... where was the shrine? Was this the shrine? The big bird cage? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. This is red door, right?
Hey.
I have one more question.
So just beat the game. Easy. I know. 100 hours later.
Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me?
Okay.
Yeah, but
The stuff you see here will be how the trial functions for the rest of the game. Okay. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
You hate Shuichi? I don't hate Shuichi. He's just like, he's just not Kyoko, is he? He's My Kyoko Romance. Nah, I don't have anything funny for that. My Chemical Kyomance. I don't know.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
if bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
More Hangman's Gambit. No. The new and improved Hangman's Gambit Plus.
Then give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
You're so fucking annoying. Are we doing a Clash trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma said it made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't dislike Shuichi. He's just right now he's not doing a lot for me, but I feel like a lot of the characters have got a lot more depth. He is a big buff Monokuma, yeah. Do we look at the Monokuma statue? My Chemical Romance? Ah, that is good. Oh!
Huh?
What? Why does it come to life? Why did it need to come to life? It couldn't have just sunk down?
This is...
An elevator. Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
No, do scary rides.
Oh, you know that sprite's coming up again when Himiko gets accused of murder later.
I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind there. Sure that'll be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
It's true, I know.
If you desire.
If everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. And Brock is terrible at the minigame. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
Let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, live.
Now you mean die?
Dumbass.
Say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
I've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now.
Yep, 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 yep. I do really like whoever's decision it was to just have the exit animation be like the 2D sprite just kind of like turn to the side. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Ooh. Too much of a budget to make them walk. It just wouldn't be Danganronpa though if it was like
Super
fully
cool.
like animated and
It's
stuff.
actually an elevator.
The style is like so much of the charm.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
Even like this just being the exact same like shot in every game.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Piss into my mouth.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Oh, we do have some new... We got a new view of the elevator scene.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better.
Yeah. It's better what? To have loved and lost? Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me so I wouldn't turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. What does this trial room look like? Ooh, okay. It's pretty cool. Oh, they're all here? Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
The class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Just as the prophecy foretold!
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are going to get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
It's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This
is an authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Oh,
Why are
jeez.
you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the
You're
worst!
seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. Doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
This is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. How do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Whoa! Oh, I like these. Okay, I'm right in front of it. Let me move real quick. The fucking... the close-up of Ryoma is incredible. A+. His killer is in the room with us. I really like these like segmented like pieces of art. They're so fun. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. Look how demented May looks as well. Mew looks. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this Life or Death class trial. God, I'm... mealy mouth. Yes. All right. Trial time, trial time, trial time, trial time. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Ranto was killed just before the time. Do I have any skills? Oh, I do. Where did I get all these from? Increases maximum influence a little. I wonder what maximum influence is. Oh, I can buy these. Slightly increase the time limit. Yes. Okay. Thank you. That's all I need. Goodbye. Ah, shit, I've missed this. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote
His
for
huge
who
pupils.
done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Oh yeah, it is the same VA.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
I vote
Now
Kokichi.
let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not
Oh
sure
no,
where
he's
to
so evil.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and
I like
judge.
that side-on one of Kirumi.
Let us proceed
That's a
with
cool
that
sprite.
in mind, shall we?
Ryoma just fucking staring into my
Then might
soul.
I offer the first topic?
The trial BGM really pops off.
Can get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Wait, I like the
Atua has spoken. He
the
says
Gonta
it
is like
vital that we hear
double
everyone's testimony.
Himiko.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
She's so Kyoko coded.
There's something.
Is Ryoma on a stand?
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take
Mm.
advantage of the first blood?
Ryoma wants to steal my sig, which would be an indirect kiss. I'd
I
let
thought
him.
that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then
I love
Monokuma's
him.
the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Nuh-uh.
Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Directly.
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
They're all
Please tell with
sweating.
me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
I hear Gundam now, yeah.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
To determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then,
we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Okay.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
We're almost so over it. He needs to go outside for a smoke. When his class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Now the class trial's begun. Okay. Okay, non-stop debates. Influence focus gauge. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to pay attention to, is anything different from the previous games? This is all the same. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the new element. Here we go. Here we go. You can concentrate to make time slow down. Okay. There's also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score on the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. I don't really get that, but I guess we'll get to it. Give him a look. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, this does sound a bit fuller, doesn't it? Can someone remind me why I'm cleaning my room while mourning the adapter from my second screen? Whoa! What's this?
Before the time limit, right?
Crazy text.
He was killed in the library.
He's killed in the library, okay?
Rantaro was in the library.
Wait. Oh, I like how it makes the character go green.
Snuck up on him.
Oh god, there's so much more like elements on screen. They really stylized it. Like this is me. This is me video editing. Like, oh, I can make. Oh, so like, oh, I see. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at everything. Morning dishonest. What are my truth bullets? I'm guessing the first one's gonna be an easy one.
Was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Okay.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
That means Rantaro was masterminding. I mean, this seems like this one's probably really simple, right? But he didn't have the card, right? So because he couldn't open it.
Body was found.
Oh, Rantaro's belongings. Oh, that's it. Right. Because he didn't have the card. Is B still fast forward? Okay. Oh, I like that. Dude, they've really upped the game in terms of like the on-screen stuff on this. There's a lot more going on. Okay, so V.
No, that's
Ooh.
wrong.
This must have been a PS4 game, right? PS4, PS3.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Like, is that why it's suddenly got like way better graphics?
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
PS4.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the
In my mind, I'm Googling PS4 physical copy of Danganronpa prices.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
There's probably a really nice collector's edition, I bet.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You
True.
are correct. The
Ryoma's taking a drag.
possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
I mean, he could have been watching us.
Maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Ooh! Spitting facts there, Ryoma.
What? Why would the mastermind telling
$80, Kappa? That is a lot of money. Shit.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
This music always makes you think of like Final Fantasy VIII. Sounds like fucking Ultimish's castle or some shit.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I mean, if there's cameras
This
everywhere,
case
then
may have become
probably.
the perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kai Idiot and Puichi's hidden cameras
Kai
to
Idiot and
arrange the
Puichi!
crime.
Help. I love her.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Puichi.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Do we?
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even
Hello
use
and
this
welcome
last
to
trial
Punk
do that.
Rock's Discount Twitch Stream Warehouse. We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes, biscuits and not things, and so much more. So make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens if you try and leave. Click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live. Yay! Captain, thank you so much for the raid. Saki, what's up? Hello, Twitch. We have just started the first class trial in Danganronpa V3. I am Brock. I'm a punk rock guinea pig VTuber. I play games. Non-specific. Mainly Danganronpa. I love it. What were you up to? Oh, wait. Shadow Warrior? I don't know what that is. Was it fun? Welcome. It's probably like 5 a.m. in Australia, so go to bed, please. Biscuits. Oh, God. I am a bit hungry. Okay. Wait, I wanted to call him the whole 2 streams, but Miyu hadn't blessed you yet. Pobre Puichi. We don't know anything yet. The trial has just started.
Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
I don't like this kid.
Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
I do like his scarf, though.
Huh?
I like this kind of slight remixes they've made to everything in this.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Did you now?
What?
What?
Why are you surprised?
Perfect chance to overdo the Wang jokes. Always a treat. Always a treat.
Cousin, he's right. That would make this the fastest class trial to date.
What if we did just figure it out?
Record anyway.
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
I can't tell if they're referencing one of the past games or not.
I think about him this time of year too.
May he soar through the enemy fleet all badass, just to die like a little puddle.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
Was that?
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Okay.
No shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures.
So who is it?
Dude, this like siren noise in my left ear from the soundtrack is hard.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
Oh, so you're gonna blame Mew?
Who the hell is it?
You! You!
It's you!
What?
She would never.
You made the cameras used for the trap.
She's a perfect sweet baby angel.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Am I smoking a cigarette? No, I just like the way it tastes. Don't smoke, kids.
Breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just
I like how like she's just like incredibly submissive as soon as anyone gives out to her.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
Because she doesn't care. She's lost in the source. She's just here to create.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of...
Yeah, how could you no? How could you not like this character? This character's so fun.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I like mean cute girls. That is true.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Oh, Japan.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
She's got layers. I didn't really give that I liked the first stream. Well, it's always hard with the first stream because I like, it's hard to get to know anybody. But I do like her because she's just like, it's kind of evident immediately like who she is, what her character is. Whereas like, who's the girl that you like, Maki? Like I don't know, Maki does nothing for me right now because she's clearly like a really interesting character that isn't like putting her cards on the table. Mew can't help but be Mew. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. Oh, this is where we agree, right? Then these blue-colored weak spots, yeah, agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other part, yeah. Tell me if there's anything new. Tell me if there's anything new. You must infer what it's best to argue. Yeah. You can also V-consent. It's also very important to get V-consent. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Okay. Moving bookcase, truth bullets.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
The text is all over the place on this one.
Nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
I like how they move the characters forward as well.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
Never went to the library, okay.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
I mean that's true. She didn't make the cameras. Okay. So I want to look at who's. It had Kibo, and then what other the freaky anthropologist is. I want to look at their accounts. Kurikiyo. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mew, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Mew was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. Okay. Kibo. Okay, so this one tells me that Mew was in the. So I don't know if this is it just yet, because she's saying that she never went into the library. So I don't think that necessarily proves that. That just proves that she had an alibi at the time of the murder. But she didn't.
Why don't you just admit it already?
She didn't make the camera.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
I guess, like, I'll try this. Beans.
I agree with that.
Oh, is that right? Oh, it is right. Okay, it was that simple. Cool.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
But that doesn't mean she never went. But whatever. I'm overthinking it.
Didn't Mew was in the dining hall during the murder?
Angie's just like peeking in.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you.
I don't know how I feel about these fucking monocubs. I don't think we need 5 Monokumas.
Fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Rackluster lack.
Gilgamesh level condescension. But which Grail war are you from?
This girl just makes references I don't get.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Damn it. I don't want to be like this kid.
Sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
It's like if you watch the VTuber and all they did was make references to like American primetime shows in the early 2000s.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Her insults are fucking savage. Ah. This guy just reminds me of fucking Machina X Flayon.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, add it to the list. Fate is an anime, don't worry about it. Well, I'm not a weeb, so I wouldn't know about that, dishonest.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those 4 as potential culprits if they were together the entire
Kokichi,
time.
got him.
No, not the entire time.
Oh, yeah,
At
true.
one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Nah, I think Hyoko would make Mew cry. Hyoko's remorseless.
Did I hear that right?
Mew's like secretly kind of soft.
Excellent. I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now.
Monokuma.
Ew! Why?
I do like Tenko's faces. Tenko's faces are fun. I'm not like sold on the character as a whole, but I like the faces.
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
What is this? Danganronpa 2?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
Mew would have been crushed by that gremlin? That's what I'm saying.
But I really did just go to the restroom.
Yeah,
not
exactly,
the
dishonest. You
basement,
get it.
know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Oh, okay.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
No, Ryomo. You don't know about the cospox.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
What do I think Nagito would say if he was here? Oh, step on me, daddy, and shoot me. I'll kill myself. Something like that.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Oh, cospox. Cospox! Cospox! Oh, X.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Okay, so it gives you like Oh, yeah, but I mean, that was a thing last time.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Kodakiyu is the same as Teruteru? Really?
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non
I forgot the hope part. You're right.
Which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Was it just at this point in the
Sorry
2000s there were only
Smokey.
like 10 voice
I
actors?
just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way
still doing the
better than
face.
you.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Has my theory changed? No.
So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
There is something weirdly cute about this girl's face. Is it the mouth? She has like a weird little cute mouth. Like she has like a little cat mouth.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Oh.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
What's with me and mouth? You know, I don't know. Sorry, can't appreciate a good mouth. A guy can't appreciate a good mouth without being called weird? You're weird.
Which of us went to the basement?
I like this character. Yeah, I hear it now. I hear it now that you've said it. I do like this character.
Well, when Shuichi
I like a
and I were on
weird,
lookout,
like,
we
I like
saw-
a weird, freaky, creepy character.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
I mean, not necessarily, but
But of course.
because there were 2 other people that don't have alibis. Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Oh. Is the mastermind of this killing game? I don't think so. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
That's why she learned to defend herself. I like my theory. Like I don't know. My theory is there's definitely some weird twist. Like I think like maybe I want to say like Rantaro isn't dead. I feel like maybe Rantaro isn't dead or some. Rantaro is like I don't know. I don't know. I can't verbalize it.
Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
I'm so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
God, the sprites in this game are really good.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
You do?
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
He's still doing the face.
You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Oh, is this me? Is this?
I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who
Is this where I like nom nom the phrase?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males, and you're thrusting.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi.
What the fuck? Oh no. All three people are talking at once. My worst nightmare. That fucking Astrolabe collab where I maybe got one sentence in the whole stream. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Great band. Oh, that's right. It's Shuichi's favorite band. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Oh, shit. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh my god. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? New minigame! The base minigame 3 times at once! Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V counter. Okay. 3 Hangman's Gambits all at once. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I would never punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Is it just going to give me 1? Rentaro's the only one left in the middle of it.
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay, I assume we're supposed to be telling them that Gonta left, right? Character suspicion. Yeah, because it's making it easy, right? It's only giving me 1 option. I think Maki's account is the one, right? Yeah, Gonta look. Yeah. So.
Are you talking about me?
I wonder.
We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who knew.
Yeah.
I hear it.
Yeah, I assume it gets harder. Like, there's going to be multiple statements. Kind of gave me that one.
Kaito, wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right,
I can't hit the V spot, guys.
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
I don't know. Bugs is pretty cool.
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
What the fuck? Oh, I want IKEA hot dogs.
The door?
Cause Gonta need focus.
Can you DoorDash IKEA?
Everyone suspect Gonta.
Like, what if you ordered a bookshelf, but you added a hot dog, and then you just sent the bookshelf back?
You don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to include.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Gonta, get me a glizzy.
Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Go to the alibi shop. Go to IKEA. Get an alibi.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
He's such a supportive king.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is just getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Non-stop debate. Okay. Oh, sliding door is probably going to be it, right?
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Yeah.
To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
True.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
True, true.
The
So true,
sliding door
King.
across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit.
All right, I guess it's just, was it Mew's statement?
Gonta not
culprit.
I guess we just have to prove that the sliding door couldn't be opened.
Should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that
sliding door.
I'm gonna hit Mew's V-spot. No!
you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Fuck. I can't believe the game added an aim element. I hate it. Action easy. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time trying to hit the V spot. Okay, come on, Mew.
With that
sliding door.
No!
you can quickly
Fuck!
go in and out of the library.
Can you aim with a mouse? I'm playing with a controller. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time.
Gonta not culprit.
I can't believe they added this element because now I want to do it. Yeah, if it's more gacha, it's very important. Alright, we'll wait till it comes in. Have I tried hitting the target? Let me just try.
You can quickly go in and out of the library.
I fucking hate this. Alright, fuck it. I give up. I give up.
Gonta not culprit.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance.
Correct?
I think it's a skill issue. True. Oh, God. Really?
That's wrong.
Motherfucker.
It's not possible to use the sliding door. You saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I am.
No.
Left out an S.
She said what she said.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake.
Pobrecita.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little.
Me,
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Oh, successfully downloaded update data. Thank you, Vampire Survivors.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying
Rare
Gota could still be the
notification
culprit?
moment. It's a free a new map and DLC free. Nice.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
Oh, I guess that yeah, this is what I was thinking when the shot put was kind of brought into it. They're gonna say that he threw it through. Is that it? Because he's the only one who could throw it.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. That may be explained to these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Yeah, you gotta hooked it.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item. Is it the screen? Because he said he would roll it up. I think it's the screen. Oh, confirm.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen?
Yeah, because they said they could roll it up.
That is correct. You can make a
Yeah.
long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If
Huh.
you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
Oh, and then you can hook.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my. How honest. So if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
I like how she's gone from straight up like I'm just putting it out there to like fully accusing him.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Fucking Tenko's faces.
Across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the the rear door of the library was open, you would have been able to hit the victim.
I love the Tenko faces. I'm not huge on the character just yet, but I think the faces are really fun.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Right, I called all of this. I knew the second...
Talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
The second they were like, oh, these shot put balls are too heavy for somebody to lift up, I was like, oh, this is the murder weapon and they're going to accuse Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
There's only one way to find out.
Yes, probably.
He's too honest.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta's just like me for real. I remember when I used to work at this job where there was like a soda fountain, and our boss told us that we could just like drink from it because like every cup of soda is like fucking like cents. You know what I mean? They make such a markup on it. And then like the like higher ups like secretly installed a camera above like the till because someone was stealing shit, and they basically pulled everyone up on a list of stuff like, hey, I didn't get accused of stealing food, but I was like, hey, you were like taking drinks from the machine, so like, did you pay for those? And I was like, no. Because no, I didn't. And they're like, oh, everyone else lied and said they did, so we have to suspend you. Wah wah.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Exactly. Me and you, Gonta.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Gonta likes bugs, not lying. Exactly. I still don't have a theory as to what happened. I think some kind of Rube Goldberg device is what happened. I just don't know who's responsible.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No obstacles.
If one opened the back door of the library...
Oh, there was an obstacle. The moving bookcase. The bookcase was open.
No way the average person could make that
right?
shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Dude, the added like visual elements are so fun. I think I'm right. Is it? Can I see all the photos? Where are all the photos? Yeah, like the door would have been open, right? And that would have been in the way. I think I'm right.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Still got the face.
Rentaro's corpse in the AV room door.
Look at all the fucking
line up with one another.
visual stuff. It's so wild.
There are no obstacles in the way.
Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Woo! Did I find a Rube Goldberg device? No, but I mean, like, I don't know. My thing is I think it went through the vents.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
The moving bookcase. When Rentaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Wait, oh, the photo, right? Shit. Hidden door photos, right? Confirm.
I get it.
Event is up. Dishonest. You know what I mean, all right? I'm just going off what the game said.
Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
So Gonta's cleared, right?
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
Wait.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
Hey, you were just exploring our avenues. Don't worry about it.
No, Gonta understand.
Gonta understand,
we gotta
exactly.
find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
It's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
Ba 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 bo. Ba 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 ba
Don't
ba
mind
bo.
me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
They're making Mario references.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now.
Yeah.
On top of that,
Grawr!
we know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shop football. But where did the culprit get it?
The warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Oh. Kyoko moment.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
Kirumi. I like Kirumi. Kirumi's cool. I really like her design.
They're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys.
Yeah, I like how they
One step closer
established
to the truth, so don't give up.
they established robots could be part of it in the last game, so now we have to have a robot.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
How tall is Gonta? Is he like 7 foot?
If Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind,
How many
and went to the
Ryomas
library,
is he?
Maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
You think Gonta is 2 Ryomas?
Yes,
Kaeda's just short. No, sure, but like Kaeda's still like 5 something.
Is also the mastermind?
Ryoma's 3'5".
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Because I think isn't Himiko like 5 foot or like 4'11" or something?
Then what
He's
if you
6
had just
foot,
told me about how the
and
culprit did the
Kaede is
library
5'11".
Huh?
Oh,
I didn't hear anything. only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Go on. Doppio?
Serious? There's a way to do that?
Oh, they're gonna say the vents, right?
Super serious, brother.
Oh my god. Is she supposed to be Hawaiian?
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Or like from like New Zealand or something? What is brother? A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Oh. Okay, Joseph Smith, that was a good. I'll give you that, Dishonest. That was good.
Hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Well, it would have still been triggered, though, wouldn't it?
True. The suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Oh, so Kibo and
Didn't go to the dining hall or basement hall.
Ryoma?
Kichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Oh, Kokichi, yeah. Oh, Kokichi doesn't have a. Yeah.
Was a male. Behold Atua's divine logic.
I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it just yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Is it the front entrance
Before
photos?
Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
No.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
Maki's account is about
The
Gonta.
culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those
Oh, it would be
who
card
were
reader
alone
dust, wouldn't
at
it?
the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement hall.
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Wouldn't it? Is this the only thing I can? Wait, what? Was there anything else I could dispute?
The hidden door.
Ah, here we go. I think that's it.
that's wrong.
Yeah. It's the first trial. It's still relatively
I don't think
simple.
it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I mean, unless they were in there the entire time, and they're not one of us. But then that would mean, yeah, they wouldn't be one of us. I mean, has Monokuma specifically, like, has he done the line where he said it is definitely one of you? Dun, dun, dun.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
He already confirmed during
Not
the
that I recall.
investigation
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
no dust
I
on
don't
the
think
floor.
he has, but I don't know if that's relevant or not. I don't know if I'm just
The
assuming
bookcase
things based on the
hadn't
past
been opened,
trials.
So I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog is lifted.
What did he say?
You've still got a ways to go.
Don't say that.
What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a rebuttal showdown. Which one's this? Is this the annoying? Oh, I hated this one. As if they carried this one across. Maybe it got better. Let's see. Perform a regular cut in the direction. Yeah. Cut with the truth by pressing X. Truth bullets will be called truth blades. Regular cuts when a weak spot appears. Yeah. Okay. If you cut through multiple words at once, you'll get a time bonus. Okay. Cool. The more you cut down, the better. Okay. If you ignore the other person's remarks, which either was their advantage. A blade lock. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You can also agree. So if blah, 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 blah. Okay. As if I have to fight my beloved.
Even if we rule out the hidden door.
Wait, what the fuck?
Got no shortage of hiding
Huh?
spots.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, have they changed this?
Since the culprit was there before the cameras were
Wait,
placed,
how do I... Oh, right.
there, you know.
Oh, they have changed it.
They took out Rantaro,
I have to like
then
it's
took
I have to
off.
like aim and then I still just like don't like this one because it just like it inherently like makes you not pay attention to what they're saying. That's my main complaint with this one.
Killed him and ran away. Wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding.
Ah, was it gone?
Right.
Ah, beans.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body,
Oh, I guess no. I guess that's why it says you should cut through as many as you should. Is that it? Oh, beans.
join everyone and be none the wiser.
That's your reasoning? Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, yeah, but also just I don't know. I even if I was really good at it, I still don't think it would be a good game. You won't persuade me with anything but crystal clear evidence. It's screwed up, yeah, because I slashed it and I needed to dispute it, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't really give you time to like look at it and think about it. You have to just kind of like slash it as soon as possible. Also, this controlling is Bobo.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all
motherfucker.
they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none
Right.
the wiser.
So rejoin everyone. So what are the clues that I have? So it's gonna be one of the photos, I assume.
Not if they went back into hiding.
So it would be front entrance photos, I guess.
Right after killing Rantaro.
Oh God.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body,
This would
all
probably
they
be
gotta
way
do is
easier with
act
mouse
like
and
they just
keyboard. This
ran
is
in.
this is dreadful on controller.
Rejoin everyone and be none the
Okay.
wiser.
So, fuck me. Did I get it? Jesus Christ! I don't know how I got that.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures.
See.
It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Yeah, because you have photos of like all the exits,
It does
right?
cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't say that, Ryoma. You're perfect just the way you are.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi?
Ah,
What are you thinking about? Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something? Is he the
So
male?
real question
Did
is
he do
how
it?
The culprit entered and exited the library.
We
He
cannot
has
continue
eaten
until we
garlic, he's
address that
checking his
problem
breath.
First.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
I mean, the vents have got to be something to do with this, surely.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Oh,
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
it's very niche.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Shuichi left, right? Does that make us a suspect?
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory. Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Stacked books, right? Yeah.
I get it. When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I
Oh.
know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Mew.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not
Oh.
if the culprit timed their movements.
I was just
around
about
the
to
camera
say.
intervals.
Yeah, because it was their manual, right? So it would have had to be wound. All right, she's not just a hat rack.
Huh?
Yeah, because if they waited for like a photo to be taken and then like ran in.
What is that? Basically, the culprit
Stealth.
knew about the
Stealth
cameras
style.
and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains.
And who knew about the cameras and intervals? I know, it's literally just me, her, and Puichi, sorry.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
What do you mean you knew about it?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Kibo's such a funny looking little guy.
Take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Oh, it's 30 seconds. That is a long time.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Yeah, Puichi is still my, like me and, I don't know.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
What, she did tell us, didn't she? I thought she did.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Beta boy toy. Yeah, she told Shuichi.
What?
Yeah.
Shuichi?
I thought he told us. Because I knew about it.
I guess I forgot to tell you.
Huh? No, I'm sure that was like outwardly said.
How could you forget to tell me?
Because when they were discussing it, it would be a manual camera.
I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it.
Damn, Shuichi's sauce. Listen to that music. He's guilty as hell.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse. Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Maybe did we witness a scene between the two of them or something, and we
Natural
didn't?
to forget, you know?
We didn't see a scene between her and Shuichi. I'm trying to remember.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Because I swear I knew about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Just not the specifics of it.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
Gasp.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Puichi. Gasp. Hey, Kenny, what's up? Maki is quite intense. Maki is quite intense.
We've been seeking.
Maki reminds me of Beko a little bit.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Come on, Puichi.
Did you kill Rantaro?
Because the thing is, he doesn't super have an alibi, right? Because he did disappear. We were separated. He wasn't with us the whole time.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
If he fucking has a Nagito crack, I'm gonna lose it.
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Shuichi can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. He's such a soft little boy. That's definitely not possible. Oh, intermission. Sure. Or is it ba 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 ba? Oh yeah. All right. You know what? Since it's an intermission, I'm gonna take it very quick. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna take a couple minutes because I am out of water. Whee! Back in a sec. Okay. Sorry, I was presented with a delicious meal, so now I have food. Say thank you, Raph. Ba 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 ba. This is voiceover, right?
Obviously I know, because I know everything.
I guess not. I know everything.
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Oh, Monodam talked.
Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish.
But you sure smell like one.
Why aren't they color-coded? This is upsetting.
Since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the cave to its very foundation. Trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
What did Raph make? So I have a selection of vegetables in a delicious sauce. I have some vegan/veggie chicky nuggies and some chips.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
Is all that remains of a once
With Mondo Butter, yeah.
Victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he did it himself.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Is this character just like always fucked up?
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible.
What do you mean it's absolutely possible?
Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, he wasn't.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time?
Maki's on it.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Uh-oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, at least it was right after a friggin' save point. I wonder what the fuck? That's never happened before. Okay. I mean, I'm really glad it happened when it did and not, like, before the intermission. Like, at least we only got, like, a minute or so past the intermission. That's wild. What the fuck? Alright, well... Yeah, the game file's just gone. We have to start all over again. Alright, fuck. Alright, we'll skip to the end. Yeah, luckily, that was a... I mean, if the game was going to crash at any point, that was a good time to crash.
I feel like we're getting... I don't know.
Yeah. The line between...
I suppose that's...
I cut off...
Okay. Well.
Say something. Your tongue-tied.
Raph just IRL jump scared me.
Wait just a minute. Shuichi was with me.
Okay.
When are you Were you really together? Huh? What? I'm asking if you.
Dude, what happens if I can't get past this point in the game? Oh, okay, cool. This is where we got to, right? I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you're saying keep watch. Yeah, this is sus. This is sus as hell.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Like, that's very suspicious.
No, Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone.
You don't know Shuichi at all.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if he did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed him because... I don't know. The security sensor going off? No, because he gave it to us, didn't he? The murder weapon? Oh. Okay. I thought the implication was that he was a weak, sickly little boy, so he couldn't lift it. I think it was a security sensor, right?
I get it.
Yeah. That was my initial thought, but I don't know.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Go on.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
What's this face?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he
Shuichi
did
was
it.
the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was
Like, I don't
holding
think
it
he...
the whole time.
I don't think he did it, but like, he's suspicious
And when
as
he
hell
met up
right
with
now.
you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved to the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
She's so real. Well, he might be. Well, can you prove he's innocent? How do you know for a fact he's not the culprit? You don't know that for a fact. What do you mean? Oh, this doesn't matter, does it? Because I have action easy. All I know is it wasn't Mew. I mean, I don't know about that. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
This little fucker.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
But wouldn't he have...
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Yeah, it must be one of the
Only
photos,
an idiot
right?
can make that mistake.
Because wouldn't he have triggered the photos?
The security sensor was armed, but...
Oh, or is it in the photo?
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
I don't know. No, okay. I'm not 100%. I want to look at the evidence. No, it's. I don't think it's that. Like, are there any photos that have the sensor in? I don't think so, right? So wait, what are the other bullets we have?
Shoot!
We have to disprove that he has the sensor.
The security sensor was armed, but...
So it's all the photos, it's the lookout classroom, and it's the receiver on Shuichi.
As it turns out...
Okay. Lookout classroom. We're on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. And then the other one was... Like, it might be one of the photos. And then what was the other one? It was... Oh, receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Now, how do we prove he didn't have it? Sorry, guys. I've got, like, 2 nuggets left, and they're just, like, staring a hole through me. So I don't think it's those. Oh. Like, is it... Wait, so... It suggests that I'm trying to prove that he didn't have the receiver on him. Yeah, because the photos don't really prove anything because there was time in between the photos, right? That's the whole point. But I don't really get what I'm supposed to be disproving. Oh. Okay. The nuggies have been disposed of. What was the other one? The classroom, right? What's that?
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I don't think I get this. I don't think I really get what they're implying. So the sensor was on top of the bookcase, right? That's what... So when somebody moved the sensor, it set off the alarm. So they're trying to imply that he triggered the sensor? What? Huh? I don't get it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
But how does any of this prove
So when
that?
Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
They're applying the sensor. Yeah, but like I don't really get how any of this. Like, wouldn't the receiver have gone off as soon as he moved it? But it went off when he was in the classroom. I don't super understand the answers to this one. I should have evidence that he didn't have the sensor. Like, is it the receiver?
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
So, like, I don't think this is right. Shit, I think I'm just lost. Like, I'm lost as in, like, the timeline. So the sound... The sound was like... But it went off when we were in the classroom together, right? Like, is that it? Is that it? Because it went off when we were in the classroom together? Is the classroom the truth bullet? I think I'm gonna die, honestly. This one's... I don't super get it.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Yeah, I don't get this one. Fuck. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how he disproved he had the sensor. Did it introduce another thing you could do with the bullet? I don't... Did it?
The security sensor was
Wait.
armed, but the moving
Oh,
bookcase
fuck.
isn't what triggered it.
No, it didn't, right?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
So is it in one of the
the
photos?
sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Like...
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the
Because I don't think the photos are relevant because we already know there was...
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Because we already know that there was time in between the photos. Ah, I don't get it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Like, I genuinely don't understand. I think I'm gonna die.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Wait, what?
The sound Kaede heard came from
What just happened?
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Huh?
In order to trigger the alarm.
What? I don't...
So when
what just
Kaede
happened?
heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
So what are the things I can disagree with are...
The security sensor was armed, but the bookcase isn't what triggered
The
it.
moving bookcase isn't what triggered
As
it.
it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
And secretly moved
In
it.
order to trigger the alarm.
So when
How the fuck
Kaede
do I
heard the
disprove
sensor go
either of
off,
those things?
she
You have the
figured someone
answer?
had tried to move the bookcase.
Just tell me. Like, I don't
Only
get
an
it. I
idiot
don't
could
get
make
it.
that mistake.
Clearly, like, the link in the logic I just don't understand. Yeah, just give me a hint. I think I fundamentally don't understand what it's trying to ask me to do here. So I'm hitting a brick wall. Because yeah, I think John, you were hinting at like it doesn't let me add bullets, right? I don't think it's introduced that mechanic yet. Unless it has. No, it hasn't, because I tried it. Because that's usually you hold X down. Hit the first statement. Okay. It's the first statement.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
So the moving
As it
bookcase
turns
is the
out,
one that I
Shuichi
have
had it the
to...
whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
So
I
when
still
Kaede
don't get
heard the
it.
sensor go off,
I still don't get it. I'm gonna try this.
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase.
Why does it give me time for that?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Is it because I've already tried it and it's
Sound
wrong?
Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly
It's one of the
moved it.
photos? So, like, is it this?
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
But I thought they just established the photos don't prove anything.
The security
And I
sensor
don't
is
see it
armed.
in the...
The moving book triggered.
No, that's wrong.
Like, I don't get why that's right. I guess I'll find out.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense to me. I thought the security sensor was something different. Okay, yeah, clearly it was just a complete misunderstanding on my part. I thought that the thing that made a sound was different from the thing that took a picture. So I thought the implication was the... Oh, God, all right. I just didn't understand that one, I guess.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Because, yeah, that's really obvious now that I... Oh, fuck me. What did making a sound have to do with it, though?
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Oh, you little bitch. What are you going to do? Piss your pants?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
I mean, that doesn't...
Just a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't prove anything.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have
My
collected
boy's
the
making
sensor from
sense.
the hidden bookcase after
Hey,
killing
Dream, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm currently... I don't know. I think I'm fundamentally misunderstanding what the sensors do exactly.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
So was it... was it that they put... The one that was on top of the bookshelf had an alarm as well as taking a picture, but the other two didn't? And that... I think that makes more sense to me.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated.
That's what I'm saying,
I
Himiko.
guess it's not impossible. Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
Well, who else could it be?
Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Do you want us all to die, Shuichi, you little bitch?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Oh, hey, Switch crashed? Wait, are you... Dreamer, are you like 5 minutes behind the stream? Is YouTube that lagged?
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so... Why is he not saying anything? Is there a reason why he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I'll need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it? What? Did you hear that? A lie? In my Danganronpa game? Telling a lie in a class trial? Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. That's entrapment. Don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. What the Sigma? There'll be times in a debate where you have to lie? What the fuck? They've added lying into the game? That's fun. Select a truth bullet. When you hold, it will become a lie with the opposite meaning. Releasing will shoot a lie bullet. Oh, that's what you were referring to, John. Okay. It will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. Your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. Oh, I have like no health, so I'm going to die immediately. If you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage. There's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route? Only those who lie well will be able to find it? What? What?
Let's go over the case one more time.
I have one heart.
Sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
So it said press L, right? And then... Oh.
No! And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase,
Monocob's file 1.
a picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Oh, I took that. Oh, you take damage if you shoot them? Oh, beans.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro. And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case!
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver. Oh. So we're going to say that I had the receiver.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi
Yeah.
receiver.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
What?
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
She's a liar. Makoto would never. Because Makoto has no personality.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Whoa!
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
I'm like really interested as to where this is going. Like, will they try and contradict us?
That only screw yourself over. We mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Yeah, why is Shuichi not saying anything? I think Shuichi met with Rantaro. I think they had a conversation, and I think that's why he's not saying anything. I think Rantaro probably said something like, hey, if this plays out like I think it's going to play out, you're all going to be free. But you have to not say anything. I think it's going to be something like that.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
I get that reference.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant light. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that?
This character's so weird. I kind of love him.
I most certainly have at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now,
I'm pretty sure she lied.
What? You little fuck.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Is he the ultimate liar? Like, is that his thing?
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Fair.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Because right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Banana split?
I heard it. I heard
God,
it
I
with
bet
my
the
belly button microphone.
I bet the line for the ice cream place around the corner is so long. Oh my god.
Your ears don't do anything.
Is this another new mechanic?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Please not Hangman's Gambit.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
It's morphin time? Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. You don't know that, but okay. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Like, I know I'm getting like, I do like this because like, a lot of the things in the first game were also reliant on like, you don't know that for sure. But like, it makes her a bit more human that she just like, she's refusing to like see all of the options. Because there's no proof that Shuichi is innocent. Like, he could have done it. I need to make sure we're all on the same page. I mean, there probably is proof, but we haven't figured it out yet. Okay, we're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. You will be split into two teams. Who's on my team? I hope Ryoma. You argue your opinions against each other. Everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subject won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword. Press X to argue the subject. If we match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Continually tap the button. Okay. I don't super understand, but I feel like I'll learn. I learn by doing. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Okay. So I have to match. I have to match the word that they. I have to figure out what word they're talking about and then match it. I think that's what it is. Whoa! It gets a new animation. Shit, they're excited with this one. Spike Chunsoft is fucking on it on this one. This one is easy. Okay. Yeah, I figure it's not going to be too difficult, especially because it's the first trial. Whoa! I like the dynamics of the trial ground as well. The fact that like whoever's being grilled like moves into the middle. Who's on my side? Who's on my side? Not Ryoma? No! Is Himoko on? No, that
you knew about the
shit.
camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went on.
If Shuichi
Right.
had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Oh, so okay, it's that easy.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
You literally have to pick a word out.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Does it get more interesting?
You hid what you knew
It's harder
about
to
the
explain than to
camera
play. Yeah, that's fair.
Shuichi.
If our points don't match, I'm gonna convey.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
We did this already, didn't we?
Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Do I have to keep firing it?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Huh?
But that's Kaede's lie.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, you have to. What? You have to do it all at once. Right.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually...
Oh, so you have to do every one. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Fuck.
Gonta!
But Mew silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went on.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Kibo!
I can't believe all my besties are on the other side of this. I'm on the nerd side.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this
I'm on
through.
the side of the nerds. All the cool kids are on the other side. What does that say about me? Oh, hey, shit. Miss? Oh, why? Fuck. I don't like anyone on my side. They're all super nerds.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kirumi slander? Wait, which one was Kirumi again?
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Oh, is Kirumi? Oh, no, I like Kirumi. Okay, was Kirumi on our side? I like Kirumi.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Oh, we had Gonta as well. All right. We were still on the nerd side.
then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi, I swan to John. You better say something.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Oh, is it that I'm the suspect?
Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
Is it that I'm the suspect?
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Oh?
Picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
Yeah.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
The J.O. crystal? What?
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Does he have like ultimate perception or something?
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Is it like the flash was still on? Because I thought that, but because like it does look like he's illuminated, right? Oh yeah, the flash.
I get it!
So does that mean Mew like fucked up?
Right?
Or did she sabotage us? Oh shit! Is it Mew? Is fucking Mew the killer? I can't lose Mew immediately.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Then how can you tell the flash went off?
Because this is fucking illuminated.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Like I did think, because I was looking at the.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Well, I did think when I saw the first picture, like because you see his shadow. I had an inkling that there was something up with that.
Brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera.
But that's clearly when he noticed it, right?
There's a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
But wait, no, because like Mew wouldn't have known which one was going where. Is it fucking Kaeda?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
Well, no, it was to lure him there to drop the ball on him, right? So that, okay, that makes sense to me.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
Dude, it's fucking, is it Kaede?
That camera was placed for another reason.
She's the protag. Did I fucking call it? There's only one reason to lure them closer. Oh. To lure them closer?
I get it!
Oh.
Was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
So, am I a psychopath?
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Because it clearly wasn't targeting Rantaro, right? It was targeting the mastermind. So that would make sense if it was Kaede.
And that's exactly what happened.
And she had the
Rantaro
opportunity
moved
to
the
roll the
bookcase,
fucking
noticed
ball
the
down.
flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Wait, really?
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Oh.
Yep,
Oh.
I know. I've known for a long time.
What? Wait, what? So now what happens?
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Me. Wait, no. It's me, right? It's either me or Mew. And I think it's me.
No doubt about it.
What? No! What the fuck?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Because, like, even with the most generous read, right? Even with the most generous read, I can't believe you... hey, look, fair play to you fucks. Lying to me to not spoil the surprise. But, yeah, I fucking called it. That's the only person who it made sense to be. But, like, the most generous read here... The most generous read here is that she didn't... Like, she was trying to catch the mastermind, right? She wasn't trying to, like, play the game. But it doesn't matter. Even if that is the most generous read.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Yeah, she was... I think in her mind she was trying to take out the mastermind, right? That doesn't make... doesn't mean she's not going to die.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that.
And she didn't turn herself in because of the first blood perk. Why wouldn't she have turned herself in? The only time we play as a girl in a main game and they do this to her. Wait, why wouldn't she do the first blood perk? I guess because she didn't mean to kill somebody.
It may be the end of me.
Well, I mean, she must have meant to kill somebody. I'll just let it play out. I'll let it play out. I'll let it play out. I have a lot of questions. This is really good, though.
From now on, you're going to carry on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're going to protect everyone.
Do we play as Shuichi now? Fuck that. Let me play as Ryoma, you cowards.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I need to scrub back through this VOD. Find out the point where I literally called this entire thing. Pucci is the real protag, get baited. Fuck! Do we switch now?
Kaede is the culprit.
Oh, this is fucking cheeks. This is booty cheeks. This sucks. They also foreshadow you'll play as a different character in the beginning of the game? Wait, for real? What do you mean? You did as soon as you saw the corpse. You did it last stream. Look, sometimes I call it, alright?
Kaede did it?
She's the only one who makes sense. It was either that she did it or Rantaro set something up.
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
I have 0 observation skills? Oh yeah, I called the entire fucking thing? Fuck you, Dishonest. I'm the ultimate detective. Look at me. I'm the ultimate detective now. Literally, apparently.
Wait, did she really? Just kidding.
Huh? Are we getting baited? Are we getting baited?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Or are we now Shuichi having to prove that she did it?
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
I mean, that's probably pretty strong. Piano's hard.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around.
I'm just a
He
baby
wanted to lighten
Guo.
up the mood. Right, Shuichi?
Now look how she just immediately backtracked.
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
You want me to... Oh, I don't like this. All right, where's Shuichi now? Fine. Get me a hat. I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know if you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I mean, it does make more sense that you play as the ultimate detective. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Oh, it's the soundtrack is like... It's got like a bunch more piano in now.
Of course I am.
How did she do it? I told you she did it. She threw the ball through the thing. The ball went down the vent. The shot put.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
The second she said she really likes Rube Goldberg devices, and the vent was there, and it was connected to the room she was in.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball. It should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
That's a leap? Maybe, but it is right, so shut up. I can't back down. Like, I guess it's like at this point, just admit the truth. I guess she's trying to test him. She's trying to strengthen his resolve. Yeah, she set up the books exactly.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Yeah.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Really?
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Okay, so wait, what are the bullets we have?
I have an alibi.
Hey, why do I have her health?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I'm not 100%. I think it's the first one.
I have an alibi.
It's her saying it was used in the library.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Yeah.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
I read everything.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Yeah.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
Say it, Dishonest. Say it. I'm just begging for an opportunity.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Yeah, because I assume it's where the tape was, right? Because she fucking taped the fucker in there. Because I guess that's why, because I was thinking, like, if it's 30 seconds, it seems wild that he didn't get the camera out. But it was, like, taped in there. Real good. The place you rolled the shot put ball to move it. So the vent. We know that.
Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa.
I need a real cigarette. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck would they bring back Hangman's Gambit? This is your fault, Shuichi, you little prick. I hate this. Ah! It's better this time? Oh my god, it better be. It better be. It's 3.0. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because it was so good the last time. It's better here? Okay. Hello, Alice. I hope so. When the lights are illuminated, you will not be able to select a letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are. You have to select them in the correct order. So the word is clearly vent, right? Okay. We'll see. Vent, pretty sussy, right? Wait, so show question. Oh, so... does the light... Do I power the light? Oh. Okay. Okay, it is better. It is better. At least right now it is.
The classroom's back. If you were to roll
It is better. Let's go.
it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Yeah.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
We rolled along the thing.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
God damn it.
What a mystery.
Wait, I need to angle it. It needs to be like covering one of my eyes. Perfect. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. Also, you can thank Ref for this. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Stack books.
The shot that fell from the
Probably.
vent.
Wait, so can we still lie?
Taro's head from that distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
What?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Why don't just admit it then? Alright, I think
The
it's...
shot that fell from the vent.
I think it's this.
How did it strike?
I think it's when they say, like, did it
Rantaro's
move on
head
its
from that
own?
distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Yeah. Yay! I got a thumbs up from my boy.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yeah.
It has
She
nothing
set
to
it
do with
up.
Convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Someone did have a floor plan. It was Mew. That might be concrete proof of my theory. Oh, because she might have photos of the path.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
And let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
I feel like we owe you like 5. You did everything.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Oh, look! Yeah! There it is.
It's just as I thought.
Through
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Whoop.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
No, you maintain momentum. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Just like I'm suspending my disbelief right here. My disbelief has been suspended.
Then,
it's been expelled.
Above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Ha!
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
When Koichi left. I still don't get what was Koichi doing? Or Shuichi.
Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Yeah, where did Shuichi go? When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? When Shuichi went to the basement? Right? No. Okay, so it was when she left.
I was wrong!
Interesting.
That's it!
Puichi rolled it.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
Oh, yeah, of course, because then it'd be 30 seconds before the next photo.
But just before she left...
The receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a criminal detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Fuck. Got him.
I'm right.
Yeah, because I guess it was all kind of hidden in plain sight because we did look at the shot put balls. We looked at them. Yeah, the wording's very good.
Of course.
Because like you were there for all those events. You don't have an inventory, so you don't know that the character has it.
Your words, and that's...
Wasn't there something about her backpack as well? Where she was like, all I have in here is like sheet music and blah, blah, blah.
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
Like, I thought that was a funny thing to bring up.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
You just admit it. This is like a double trial.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh, well, that's the fucking
That shot was
video.
rolling through the vents. It would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Would have heard.
Oh, beans. Did I jump ahead? I think it's got to be this though. Maybe it's just when they said the library was quiet.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
Beans.
That shot
Oh, it
was
moved.
rolling through-
Fuck you.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Can you believe they only get longer and more complicated and better?
Quiet, right?
Yay.
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
He was with everything, right? Because he would have been there when we got the shot put. Oh, but he went. Did he go somewhere when we must have grabbed it? Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. There are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. I just got to try a little harder. I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for me, right, Kaede?
Is something wrong? We need to go. Oh, Shuichi was waiting for her. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack. Fuck!
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack for her chopper.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
That's it. Yeah, she said she had like sheet music and a spare vest.
That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Skirt? Your skirt? Well, Komaru's skirt could have held it.
And that means All of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
Komodo's Curtis magic.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
It's kind of like
something still doesn't fit.
It makes me sad because like if she, because like she could have used the first blood thing and said like, look, I did it. It was an accident, or not an accident, but like I was trying to catch the mastermind. I did it.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
No, she did it. But she
Yes,
thought she was
I did
helping.
say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Please no rhythm game.
Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
Well, I assumed her motive was just that she was trying to catch the mastermind and like take the mastermind out.
I'll show you your truth.
This is getting crazy, right? But it's another tutorial. Argument armament. Oh, is this the rhythm game? Remove that argument. Remove their armaments. Whoa, cool. You match that. Oh, he fucking is the rhythm game. Okay. The markers on top of your opponent's statements called rhythm sites. Is this one better than the last one? Like, is it actually responsive? Right when the gauge marks one revolution, press the correct button to shoot this statement. Okay. It reads the exact same as the last one. Yeah, it's exactly the same, right? Okay. If you play through OBS, yeah.
Than me? I'm definitely the
Oh shit,
culprit.
it's 3.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my
Okay,
fault.
okay.
You still believe in me?
It's a bit better than the last one, that's for sure.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a
I think it's
terrible
easier at
murderer.
least.
I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
What?
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yeah. It will be harder. Yeah, that version's definitely still better than the last game.
Trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Yeah.
Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Nah.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Damn, this is a sad way to start this game.
That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Oh, manga. Oh, we still have to do the manga. Yeah, they can't get rid of the manga. Okay. I don't need any. Oh, maybe I do because they changed it last time. Okay. Fit the panel in the empty space. Compare the empty space hint to the stock panel hint. Is it the same as last time? Some panels that you cannot select at first. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We'll see. Down, bump, bump, bump. The execution in this one, you just give Fuichi a gun. In 2 more right answers, the lock will be released. Who wanted to fight? Wait, so... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. How do I access the stock? What? Huh? Wait. I don't get it. How do I get to the stock over there? Who has to modify the cameras? Up and down? Oh! 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 Thank you. Okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Kaito Konta. Turn on the flash function. Several shot put balls in the wooden box. Oh, so that's this. Oh, and it also, I guess it also doesn't let you put the wrong one in. So what else do I have? I have turn on the flash function. I have a few babies. I have classroom. Oh, so this one's right before. That's probably here. Probably here. Yeah. Prop the vent grate up. Oh, is that after? Why wasn't the sound of the rolling audible? Oh, did I have the BGM, right? Whoa. Killing game pretty much, so that's this. Whose picture was taken with the camera that flashed? This. Oh, can you? Oh no, I see the hearts at the bottom. You can fail it. Okay. I was like, can you not fail this? What happened to the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Wait, have I unlocked everything now? I have. Bow to mute Iruma. Bookcase returns to its original position. Okay, okay. We've unlocked all of them now. So, who wanted to fight against Monokuma? So that probably these guys, right? Yeah. Who was asked to modify the cameras? Bow to Muruma. What did the culprit do with the library's event? So that's the prop event up. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? That's the flash. Turn on the flash function. Yeah, this is the easiest this has been. What books did the culprit set up last? Open the encyclopedia. Yeah. What happened to the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Oh, wait. Security sensor receiver goes off. That's not... Oh, 1 hour before the time limit. Is that right? Yeah, okay. And then... Man, we didn't learn anything about Rantaro.
This is the truth of the case. It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement,
God, you can tell this isn't a handheld game. Oh no, I unplugged my headphones. Hang on. The graphics look so much nicer.
I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Get 30 FPS, 480p on this.
If she could modify some cameras for our trap.
First game was harder. Yeah, that feels like the easiest it's been so far.
Warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
Yeah, I think, honestly, as a mini-game, I kind of like the one in the first game the best, because I like to go chronologically. But I guess it's going to do this whole sequence regardless, so, yeah.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then,
Hey, what's up?
the culprit
Why am I
was
hitting the
preparing
sauce?
murder.
It's just a cigarette, all right? I just want to be cool like Ryoma. Yeah, I can't believe they pulled this on us. I can't believe we're losing Kaede already. And we got to be
They began by
Shuichi.
removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
I'm not Ryoma. I never will be with that attitude. No, look, I can be Ryoma. Look, 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 look. See? See? I can be Ryoma if I want. I'll be this small from now on. I'll never be him.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Oh. Pardon.
The culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
I'll never be a weird little guy. I'll be a weird regular-sized guy.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
This one's the one that is a wild leap for me as far as suspending my disbelief. That she set up this entire meticulously stacked thing in the time it took him to set up like one camera. But I am suspending my disbelief.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw...
It's hard to make it... Yeah, I mean, that's what... When I, like... I don't think you've been there the whole stream, Alice, but, like, I called this exact thing happening. But chat rightfully was just like, well, how? How would you do that? You're the protagonist. It's like... But it does... Yeah, the way that it words it is very good. The way that it words it is very good. Like, where it's like, you had... I think that I really like the shot put one. Where it's like, you put everything you were holding into your bag. That's like, it's so good. It's really well done.
Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
It is bullshit, though. I don't want to be Shuichi.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned.
Maybe he'll grow on me.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it
Don't
was
want to be an
master,
emo twink.
so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
I still don't... Hey, can I... Spoiler alert for my next tier list. I watched the anime. Still don't like me, Ken.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball.
Dude, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Well, look, the thing is, like, I think the game does a very... having played 2 of these games now, I know, like... I know when the wording... Well, bullshit, because I didn't call these specific things, but, like, usually I get, like, the wording. The wording... When it says, like, the shot put, like, it's like, this is too heavy for somebody to lift or something. It's like, oh, okay. That's going to be important. Like, Brock will remember that. And it's like, who's the strong character? Oh, it's Gonta. I saw the anime. I did see the anime. I finished it, like, literally before I started playing this game, like a few hours I finished the anime. It was fun, but I thought the ending was a bit too happy.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver.
Unfortunately, I've come down with a bad case of VNA, visual novel awareness.
Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
A certain character in the anime should have died. Yes, agreed. Fully. I know who you're talking about. They should... Well, no, I should specify. Should have stayed dead. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It takes all meaning away from that. Which I don't know. Like I feel like they tried a bit too hard to make it just like too happy.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm with you on that. I'll reserve spoilers for the tier list video.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
But I said it yesterday, I think, or whenever I was streaming this last. The Ultimate Imposter might be my new favorite. The Ultimate Imposter, like, spoilers for the tier list. I love that character. That's such a good character. I had a feeling they were going to come into their own in the anime. And, yeah, I was really pleased with that.
The victim would have been alerted by the noise.
I don't know what to do with the tier list, because you think it should be divided into, like, classes and like, Future Foundation and stuff like that? Or should I just put it all in one? Maybe it should just all be one.
But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
This has got to be fortuitous, though, right? This has got to be a coincidence. Because she couldn't have known this video was going to get played unless she could. But I don't think she did. I think, again, she... Oh, pobrecito!
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room...
Seiko Kimura, my beloved. Which one was Seiko? Is Seiko the chemist? Yeah, that's a good character.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought...
But that's like, I guess you wouldn't think... That, I guess, makes it...
Now we can all go home.
Because yeah, I mean, you might not have even thought it would make noise, you know? I feel like she couldn't have known that. If she did know that, then that...
Didn't come true, because Rantaro
maybe she's the mastermind.
wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the...
Ah. Aww.
Behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist.
She played us all.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has...
That was an intentional pun. Chopin is your favorite composer too? Me and Raph have just started watching, I think Raph's seen it before. We just started watching Your Lie in April.
We can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie.
What do I think? I think I'm worried because, like, right now it's just kind of a pretty standard slice of life, but I've heard it's, like, devastatingly sad, but nothing devastatingly sad has happened yet. So I'm just kind of, I'm waiting for that.
She wanted to protect us, and I firmly
It's very good so far.
that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Was she just trying to get him to prove it?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
Damn, even in a closing moment, she was thinking of someone else.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Maybe we could have Held hands. Ugh.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop!
What?
At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time.
All right, you bastards. Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Wait, did you say new mechanic?
At last, the heart racing.
Wait, is there a voting mechanic?
And the spot was
It's not over?
face off.
It's not Monokova?
It's voting time.
What? What? Wait. Whoa, I like how it's like a fighting game character select. What if I just vote for this fucker? If I just vote for this little bastard? Have mercy, please. I mean, yeah, I guess. No, Kokichi, please.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then,
I'm always just like morbidly curious with that, like what happens if I choose. I mean, I guess you just get the same bad ending you get if you fail at any point, right? Where you just... Well, I don't know, actually. Rantaro did it. Well, that was... Oh, my thoughts were either Rantaro did it or Kaede did it. Because Rantaro was like, I want to, Oh, wow. Now you can see the results of... You don't know? I haven't seen anyone try? Damn, I could have been the first. Is it? It's not majority, though, isn't it? It's... Everyone has to choose it, right?
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, it's majority? It doesn't have to be, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't have to be everybody? Oh, so I can fuck up the vote and it doesn't matter? Nice. What's his name? Didn't vote for his boyfriend in the first game. Huh. For some reason, I always assumed it had to be all or nothing. Guess I've just been playing it wrong. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my god, has the fucking game crashed? Dude, what the fuck? Have I just lost the entire trial? What is going on with this? Are there any problems with the Switch version? Is this like a known thing, or am I just getting really...
how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Wait, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? Shit. I'm gonna have to replay it all, right? Oh, what? Close and reopen? Well, I think I'll lose my save progress, though. Probably a hardware, you think? I don't know. I've got like a... Oh! Wait, I undocked it and it's working. Wait. I undocked it and it's working. Oh! Woo! Fuck me! That would have sucked! Oh, we're back to voice acting. Oh my god. That would have been worse than death.
The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
There.
I'm glad.
Good.
What? Good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
It could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
What would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
We already explained, Gonta. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. All right, well, I'm Shuichi now, so.
Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But...
Why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that.
He's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We know Complema.
I know that.
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless.
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see your act.
Man. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. You didn't know him. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. We found Rantaro's body when I realized he wasn't the mastermind. I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done, but I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Damn. So she did it because she didn't want to leave on her own? Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to her to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So, the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial?
To reveal the mastermind? Mukuro Ikusaba? The 16th student? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Kaede did mention that. This game started killing the one with question mark talent that historically survives, and your main character. Are you ready for the ride? I don't think so. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. Thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. I mean, yeah, we literally have a door. There's nothing more to it. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
It seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Oh, so that's why we pushed... okay. I realize now that me shouting, "How do you know Shuichi was innocent?" was pretty fucking obvious. On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something to that moment.
That's...
But that doesn't make me ask the question, though. Is lying still a mechanic throughout the whole game? I assume it is. Or is that just something that was in the first trial? I mean, we'll see. We'll find out. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. Any mechanic... Yeah, I kind of figured. If I hadn't been so stupid... If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede... Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Huh? Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this. It drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. You're such a dumbass!
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However, we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
We're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends. Maybe more. JK? Unless...
Sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. Rawr! I don't let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
We can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaeda's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that. Uh-oh.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Tango would win between these three, right? Like, there's no contest there. A skilled martial artist. Like, because Gonta's just strong. And the astronaut is probably just, like, in good physical condition.
Like hell,
She's trained.
Sit here and do what you say. Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I.
Oh, shit.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this
Kaito
are
is
why
dumb,
Gonta
don't worry.
became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Kaito's hair is wild.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
His haircut. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Shuichi, what can you do? I'll write a tender love song.
Stop it.
Kaede.
I've already prepared myself. You giving up?
Why?
Dog Weeb, hello.
That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it.
Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
I'm still like, because of like all the twists in this chapter, there's still a part of me that's like, maybe there's one more twist. Maybe they're not gonna kill her.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you.
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live.
Don't go dying on me now. And this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaeda.
I shall take that request.
Why is she just grunting? I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh. Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose.
I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you.
Ah!
It's a promise.
Oh. What's gonna happen? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I think it'd be something to do with the giant piano. Boo. Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what? Why did he jump in front of her? Deserved. I like how after all that, like the technical cause of death was she got hung. All of that. That's a lot of production value just for that. Oh, Monodam pushed Mono Kid. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice. I thought he jumped. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. You learned that song just because of this. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Oh, I'm a guy. Thank you, Poeba.
Pobrecita. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Wait, there's only... Is there only one of... Is there only one of each of them? Is that... Are they gonna get... Are they gone? Gross! She puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No! My sweet darling Mono Kid! Claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare! This is unacceptable! My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Oh, it's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Oh. What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Ah, Kaede! All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Human life wasn't precious. Ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now? I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? Grr. It's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? Why would he tell us? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why you?
What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of our deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed.
If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However, he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you end up like this, you're all gonna end up like Kaeda.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up! We're not gonna have another killing game! I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore! Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure!
Is that so?
Really? It seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I did it for us. Oh. Wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting
They probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
And now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
Yeah, how's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too, so I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most. He's gonna say Kokichi.
Dumbass.
Damn it! It was me! Shuichi! It's you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What? Whoa! Did he hit me? You can't hit me. I'm the main character now.
Clench your teeth!
Oh.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching him is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can believe now. Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well, but I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But...
We can't just leave you here by your...
No.
Samugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being like that insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Jum, 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 jum. Is anyone staying? Not even Mew? Kaito?
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? I was going to say, we didn't even see her lab.
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed towards the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Debussy. I took the CD from the shelf and played it in the player in the corner. Did they get the rights? Is it royalty free? Oh, it's this piece. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
You're so over this piece.
Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
I'm trying to think what, like, this piece is clearly like used a lot in popular media, right? But I can't think of a specific instance of that.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Oh, it was used in Twilight? I still haven't seen any of those movies. Should we do a Discord watch along?
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Is he going to take the hat off? Is that going to be like his character moment?
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Aww.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
I'm too sad to smoke. Pew, pew. I'm interested, like, to learn about Rantaro because I mean, I feel like it's been hinted in chat, but like, I think we learn about what his ultimate was later. Like, it's not a secret. Oh, musical note hairpin. Damn, I can't believe that just happened. Like, even when I was like theorizing, I didn't think they'd actually like go through with it like that. Later TM. Later TM. Cool. Well, I'm gonna call it there before we get in. I went a bit long on that. I said when I started this, I was like, I'm not gonna like super go along with these streams, but it's so very, very playable. I just want to know what happens. It's hard to not want to finish it. Hell yeah. Okay. So I don't 100% know what's going on my schedule next week because there's a chance we might start moving, but it's not actually looking that likely anymore. So probably Danganronpa on Monday. Probably Danganronpa on Monday. But I'll keep everyone posted. Well, we're definitely not gonna be moving on Monday. No, I think everything's gonna be okay. It's not happening as quickly as we hoped it would be. So I'll probably be around next week, or at least I think at this point, at least Monday. So yeah, we'll probably play some more Danganronpa on Monday. Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord or on YouTube. I'm trying to post more on YouTube using like the community posts and stuff. So keep an eye out. Thank you for watching. It was a trip, and I'm gonna have to process that. I don't know how to feel about that. Kaede. Pobrecita. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Twitch. Should we do something with Twitch? What's going on Twitch? Twitch. Twitch. Sorry, it's very quiet, isn't it? Twitch, I'm going to send you across to Makuta. God, I'm so bad. I called him Makoto. Makuta Nazo, he's a Bionicle. He's another member of Astrolabe. He's very cool. Go say hello to him. I don't know what a Bionicle is. Well, I kind of do, but he's a Bionicle, so go be nice to him. All right, see you on Monday. Goodbye.
Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high.